Boom, motherfuckers! Oops. Anyway, let me just check. Okay, it's picking up the right audio input. Let me just put this a little bit so it's not gonna be wiggling so much. Anyway, I can't see shit. Why is that? I have to be like really close. My eyes getting shitty? My eyesight going down the poo-poo water? Anyway, yesterday I actually did manage to do a little bit more work after the stream. So I have added a dialogue for essentially introducing you to this gear selection, right? Now I just have to connect that into the game properly. Let me check. I've written a couple of things down what I have to do. So did this. Set up upgrades for better. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, so let's see how that is actually handled now. Because I don't want to do the thing. I don't want to unlock the thing too soon. Essentially, only after the second run. So let's see. Pilot. Character. Pilot. Yeah. So this is tutorial. Dialogue. Dialogue after tutorial. Are we sure? What is this? Let's go to the headquarters. I'm gonna save the scene. Go to the headquarters and check what's happening. A dialogue after tutorial. Pilot. Dialogue after tutorial. After tutorial. What do you talk about here? Open the shit out of it. Ready for another go? What else can I do? Yeah, but now you can choose where you want to go. Remember the Pathfinder gave you blah 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 blah. So yeah, essentially after this part is where I wanna load the thing. I'm pretty sure. Find equals 7. It's in 2 places, of course it is. So HQ logic, this start without mission select. But this should only happen once, no? Start game normal. So I just put this in both places and you know. Alright. So transition scene. I'm pretty sure this is where, okay. Where does this get called? From pilot dialogue. And here. So event 1. Tutorial HQ. So this is you survive. Yep, that's me. Let's go. So then we have event 1 and this is tutorial HQ. So this is tutorial dialogue and this happens. Tutorial dialogue is if it's 6. So here I just want to load the scene and here is where I want to do not the transition scene. So this is just gonna work essentially because it's gonna go here either way first. So basically this should already work, which is kind of great. And then I have the thing here which checks, what is it? Here. I have this magic number that checks if we've already had this dialogue, and when we finish this dialogue, we have this event where we set this to 1, and then we open the scene. So if this is not 0, we just open the thing, so that should also work properly. Okay, great, so that's already set up. How convenient. Sometimes things just work out. So now let's add let's add the blueprints for all the items that we need to have at the beginning. In the beginning, yes, blueprints. So we have these little things. I think I've already set them. I just need to set their prices. The price is gonna be insane. So I need to unlock these. So I have 1 through 6. Well, this shouldn't be too hard. Because I have effectors here, and this one should just unlock a blueprint. And which blueprint, you ask? Well, great question. The relay chamber, of course. Boom. So we have, okay, let's have like we're gonna go back. Okay. I'm gonna kind of check if stuff is done. So this one is okay. Gu refinorei. Let's see. This is this one. Is it not? Yeah, it is. So Gu refinery. This is transforming Gu into boosters. So that's gonna be in one of the booster upgrades. Wait, this one is already done, I think. Let's check those things. So gun mods, mortar shell. Good morning, man. Let's get it on. Where's the thing? Mechanical modules. We have the Tinker's token, which is this one. This is done. You drawing again? No. Today I shouldn't be doing too much drawing, more so testing the new stuff. If everything works, if all the quests work. So should be fun. Right now I'm just checking if everything works. This is something that I've made yesterday after the stream. I've drawn all of these little things. I can't spell draw apparently. Drawing, it's fine, yeah. Oh yeah, I love the today's plan. I think it's really manageable, which I love. This week has been crazy though, like so much has been done. Okay, where's the effectors? No. Booster. That's a booster right there. So we get the gear slot injector is already here. And this thing also unlocks booster voucher, which is this thing. Okay, we have 2 of them. So now I have 3. Jesus. Excuse me. Do you think you'll ever try to make a long form style devlog? You know, I would love to. The thing is, it takes a lot of time, which I do not have. Cheers, Ned. So it just depends. Like, I would love to make more devlogs. It's just, if I half-ass it, then it doesn't, you know, it doesn't really make sense to do it. So if I do it, I want to make it good, which takes time, and you know, like I said, it's something I don't have. I'll most likely do some long form-ish video style when the game is releasing, maybe for the demo, maybe for the full release, stuff like that. So there's some, you know, something a bit more major I can post at that point. But yeah, it's just, you know, I might go back to kind of longer form videos a bit more after I finish this game, essentially. Because right now, I don't want to say out loud because it's not public, but it's the time is of the essence at this point. So things are getting kind of close, and I still have a lot to do, so I just need to focus on that. Jesus Christ. So booster voucher, do you unlock anything? No. Yeah. Okay, so I have this and this that needs to be unlocked with boosters as well. So I might just attach that to booster upgrades. Makes two of us coughing. Oh yeah. You know, I have a kind of a higher pitched voice usually. My voice is really good right now. I've started being the one that is sleeping with the baby, or that it's kind of carrying her through the night. So I've been getting a little bit less sleep, but it's all part of it, right? Part of it. Okay, let's just assign. It doesn't really matter which one goes where. So this one transforms goo bullets into normal, into boosters. This one finds you more boosters, and this one makes the first booster slot stronger. I think I want to have this one as the last one because it's really cool. So I'm gonna add this one here. So I'm gonna have blueprint, and we're gonna add, this is the final thing, the signal amplifier on it. And then here I might just do, although the scanner is kind of similar, maybe I do the scanner and then the scanner unlocks the amplifier, you know? We could do that. So instead of this, we're gonna unlock the scanner here, and then the scanner can unlock a blueprint for the amplifier. And then we just have, so we have these two done. Now I just need the goo refinery, which can go in the second upgrade. So blueprint, and we drop the goo refinery in there. Boom. Looks like an array dish. So this is these are the items here with colors. These are like blueprints, you know, or something. I might actually make some like paper, you know, paper around them. Would that be interesting? You know, essentially having them look like blueprints. So it would be, okay, why is this tool not working? It's pissing me off that this just stops working at some point. I don't know why, but I don't know what I need to do. But yeah, this tool just stops working. And I don't get why that is. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. But yeah, I was thinking kind of, you know, if I make this like a paper and then make this with light colors, you know, make this have a filled background, and then draw this with like white lines more so than the black ones. Makes it look like a blueprint-ish. I'll see. For now, this is fine. Yeah, I don't know. This rectangle tool, like the circle works, but the rectangle doesn't. It doesn't want to drag. It just places a little dot. I don't know. It's strange. So yeah, anyway, this is a signal amplifier and it makes the first booster slot twice as effective, which is just good. You can upgrade stuff with the first booster, but it makes the first booster essentially apply the effect twice. It's gonna be really, really insane is what it's gonna be. It's super OP probably, yeah. But we'll see. Maybe it has to decrease the amount of booster slots. Oh wait, that might actually be what it does already. I think it decreases the booster slots by 1. Is that the case? Localization items. This is a signal amplifier. Yeah, each projectile has 1 less booster slot, which I still think, so you want to kind of use boosters on all the bullets as well, right? It's kind of changes the way you want to use boosters. So I think this is going to be really interesting. Okay, so I have all of these done. So I can delete this. These are no longer viable, so I can delete those. And now, well, I think that's it. That's it. Wait, is it? For starting items, yeah, that's it. Setup upgrades for better choosing of starting items. Okay, so I have a couple of these already, which are these item gear weight. So I want to make essentially similar ones for you to get more choices from the starting items. I don't know what this is. What's the fourth one called? Let's check that thing. I'll go eat something, be back later. On the project. Oh, thanks man. Good appetite. It's so weird that English doesn't have, like, you know, dubbeltek. But yeah, cheers for stopping by, man. Now let's see what these are called. Blueprint name. Bigger pockets, fanny pack, packing tips, advanced packing maneuvers. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, what are those gonna be called? Oh, I need to change the names of these things as well. Yeah, because these are still called the old thing. Okay, so let's go to localization. And where are these things placed? Oh, it's just using the name. What are these using then? Quest table, blueprint, okay. Okay, so here we can just do goo refinery name, and then just do the same for all of yours. All of yours. Relay chamber name. Booster scanner name and signal amplifier name. Okay, so these are done. Let's save project just in case. And then I need these things. So these are empty. So these can be for more options at the beginning. Like 2 of these upgrades seem perfectly fine. And then also where to unlock them. Essentially they need to be unlocked when this is 7, right? Or I guess at 8. Okay. Wait, did this do a thumbs down? What? How is this happening? Why are there emojis appearing on my camera at sometimes? Okay. Let's do. What are they gonna be called? Essentially, like something that makes you have more options. And the pilot says that these are leftovers, and essentially you kind of choose from a pile of things that is, you know, that's left for you that day or whatever. So what would be the thing that makes this bigger? You know? More bigger, more better. Donation to public stash, right? Repairing some old repairing old gear. Oh, and then I can unlock some items here as well. Gear. I don't know how to spell this. Enrichment of the public stash, repairing old gear. Boom! item options, 1 more starting item options, there we go. Okay, we're gonna pull the quest tables. Okay. And here we have what? 60 and 61 is empty. Oh, really? Is this and this? 60 and 61, okay. So, which items are unlocked at the start now? All of these, right? I could repair this, for instance, you know, in one of them. And maybe also this one. And then these are kind of already in there. So I would delete these two. Hey man! I'll just put them to the side, and then we're gonna unlock these with these two blueprints as well. So let's put this here as well. El blueprinto. Boom. Because that's how it is. I'm late, aren't I? You're not too late, like I've been streaming for not long. Am I? 30 minutes, yeah. Okay, so enrichment of the public stash. You unlock this, and maybe we do some like some up arrow or something on top of it. If this doesn't start working soon, I'm gonna lose it, man. This is the middle. So I can do something like this. So like this, and then on the inside we will just darken this thing as well. Boom, done. And repairing old gear, we just add like a wrench on the side of this thing. So a wrench would look like I mean, it's about how a wrench looks, no? You know, if I just do this. Seems good enough. Boom. Done and done. So, back to blueprints. So these two are ready. Now just about what do these unlock? So they unlock, well, they're gonna have a special unlock like these, but I have to check what these special unlocks are. So it's gonna be something similar to this thing. I'm gonna do 20. Increase starting item choices amount. Oh, come on. Gear choices amount. So 70, oops, equals, wait. Oh, am I gonna do this 3 times? Wait, you start with 3. No, I'm gonna do this twice. So it equals 4 and then it equals 5. Do I set this somewhere already? It equals 6. Ram pa ram pa pa pa. Ra ra da. Ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba. Ram pa ba da da ba. So I need to make the same thing over here. So gear starting item choices amount. So max 4 and 70. I'm gonna do the same for 21. It's gonna equal to 5. So we're gonna need a 21 as well. Set this to 5 here. And then we're gonna check these things. We're gonna add 2 more of these. Increase starting item choices info 1 and 2. Okay, and then we're gonna use this thing here. Babuy, babuy, bababuy. So now tooltip info, we need to check that thing. Wait, here I can already set the thing first. As soon as it compiles the shit. Where is it? It's over here. Over here. We're gonna do copy this thing. We're gonna paste it on in here. But here we're gonna unlock an item. We're gonna unlock the organizer first. The reward is 20, right? We're gonna copy this to the second one, paste, and 21, and we're gonna unlock. What are we gonna unlock? Oh my god, we're gonna unlock a thing. Which thing? What's it called? Bristol. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Fragment here? No, these are all the new ones. But check it. This is right before Steam capsule. So I can do Steam. And then I can, okay, so that was 49. So conductor array. Check if this is the correct one. It is. Okay. There we go. And now I need to also not unlock those at the start. So conductor array, you're gonna go out, and organizer as well, you're gonna go out. So you have 5 starting options. That seems okay. Awesome, that's actually cool. I love that. And so you increase the size of how many things you can have with you, but also you unlock some interesting stuff. So this was happening here. So let's check if this is being set anywhere else. So it's 4, 5, 3. And then here at the start, we just set it to the highest amount. Okay, that's perfect. So that's set up. Boom! Right, I need to add, this is where? Tooltip thingamajig? Quest reward screen, right? So I need this, I need to find you, unlock screen. So this is in-game strings special. Okay, so let's find that thing. Here. Hello? So in-game strings. Special. Unlock special. We're gonna essentially copy this shit. We're gonna call it more starting item choices. Boom. More starting item choices. Increase the amount of items to select from. Increase the amount of starting items to select from to whatever the number is. Boom! We go to our string type, boys. In-game strings, and we pull the shit out of it. And we go to the unlock screen and we add the thing. Where is it? Over here. Boom. Name. Description. Right? This is name and description. Perfect. Perfect. More starting item choices 1. We have a sprite, do we? Right. 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 Why do we have this as an La 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 la. How might this thing look like, eh? Verdammt. Okay, one last thing to draw. More choices, you know, just open Pinterest. Maybe I can get an idea from there. More choices icon. Like, I don't know. Oh, could be. I could just draw like a box. I'm gonna explode in here. Not in a good way. Yeah, so this is my space. My space. Understood. Yeah, this is the space that I have. I'll delete this. And then I do the thing, which is like a box of crap. Maybe we do it like this. It's interesting that, like, if you pull a line, that it doesn't make equally big parts. if it can, right? Like, what is this compared to this, right? Why doesn't it do it like that at least? It's kind of weird. You think pixel games are the future of gaming? No. Absolutely not. That would be pretty crazy, you know? There's no way. There's just no way that they would be the future. They're the past, right? The past that's kind of making a comeback in terms of popularity, but it's really minor, you know? I think, at least. Like, the vast majority of people don't play pixel art games. There's a lot of people that just don't like the style at all. Which, like, I'm not saying that that's the kind of the majority. Did I say majority? Maybe I did, but like, I didn't mean it, okay? Would be kind of cool, not gonna lie, especially for me in my position. But yeah, no, I think there's almost zero chance that this like becomes the major thing, because still, you know, even amongst like indie developers, it's, you know, there's a bunch of styles, and I don't think pixel art is. And I guess it's quite strong. I guess it is quite strong. Like, still, you have so many others to choose from as well, you know. So this is what I'm thinking, and then just draw a bunch of little crap in there, you know. Where are my starting items? Just copy a couple of the ones that you get at the beginning, like this one, this one, this one, this one. Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. There you go. Okay, so we could draw like a magnet here, right? Let's take this as a reference. Cucuts. El cucu. Cum cum. I should really do this in a new layer just so I can reposition things a little bit if I decide to. New layer, boom. Sorry. It'll probably be some futuristic or modern technology, something like that. You know, things are kind of always scaling up. People are reaching for new quality, new kind of more lifelike looking shit. The new GTA is probably gonna set the bar again, like always. And that's gonna be like a standard of, you know, kind of peak quality, I would imagine, in terms of realism and all that shit. So yeah, people are gonna strive towards that, right? All of the big studios, I think, are gonna strive towards, and I think that's good, actually. Like, as much as I love pixel art, I think it's cool that this is like a thing that us smaller developers do it, right? And the big companies, they can, you know, they can be the ones that push the technologies forward, right? They're the ones that are trying to make crazy shit that might be a little bit too, you know, too much for little developers like me, you know. I think it's quite cool. Well, that kind of works. Boom. Sometimes you can just make it easy on yourself. Wait, these are not starting items. What was I thinking? This is a starting item. We're not going to be drawing that one. Which one do you also start with? Up here? I mean this one. Magento. Ammo, burn battery, distort compass. So yeah, just the compass, I guess. And the battery. I mean, we could do the battery as well. That looks pretty good, honestly. Okay. That didn't take forever. Now we just add an outline. Boom. Boom. I color these a little bit differently. Oh, what a lovely image, isn't it? That only took forever, and it's gonna be seen once in the game, but you know, the visual, video files or whatever people that like visual stuff are called, they're gonna love it. Alright. So let's do this thing here. Boom. And then we should just copy you and paste you here. Right. Should be exactly the same thing. So apply this, apply this. There we go. So that's done. It should look nicely when it's unlocked. So, right, and then I need to do this. I need to lock all of the old shit. If the build is older than whatever this is. Older. Should happen in the save load, no? Older. There we go. If it's older, then what do we have here? The new version is gonna be 21. So 821. If it's older than this, older than, and then here, older than this version loaded. Blueprints, show me the thing. Blueprints, zoop. So essentially from 60 to 47 need to be reset. What about these though? So just reset from 60 to 47, so they don't exist anymore, right? Blueprints 60 to 47. Include reset. So if I is more than 60, more or equal 60, no, that ain't right, sir. So I equals 60, which will delete, bitch, I don't know how this works. Okay, systems, quest manager should have the blueprints as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so like 60 would start with 61. So I want to do 59. Sorry man, I gotta go. It's raining like hell here. Catch you later. Oh, sure thing, man. Thanks for stopping by. So 59. 59. To 73 or 74, right? If it's less than 74. We just reset them, okay? That's good. I'm just, it's probably should work. And then I need to unlock where do these get unlocked though? They just get unlocked immediately, don't they? Like, where does this thing get unlocked? Gear weight 01. So they just unlock each other. And same goes for these two. So it's gonna unlock this. And it's also gonna unlock, like this one is also gonna unlock a blueprint, so the second one. Now where do these get unlocked though? Like where does the gear weight? I need to check these. Check these! Do we set this as like a starting thing that is unlocked immediately? Gear weight. You are there you go. This is research tech tree manager. If combined gear weight is more than 3, all right. Yeah, this is okay. We're gonna do first gear weight upgrade blueprint, and this is gonna be first starting item selection amount upgrade blueprint. So this is, we're not gonna be doing it like this. Instead, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do This could stay here, but instead we're gonna do game manager dot save load dot instance dot player data dot game markers dot 0 dot is more than 7. More or equals 7? More than 7, I think. Yeah, because this is where we maybe it happens on the could also do it on the 8th, you know. It's probably correct that it needs to be more than 7, because on the 7 it's still gonna miss it. Okay, so if it's more than 7, first boom, right? Maybe we can also do the same thing, but kind of unlock one by one. Okay, sorry. Wanted to answer something. Okay, so this is done. Polish all missions with modifiers and create challenges. So I need to essentially just test stuff. We could do the music though. Let's do that real quick. Oh, I want to nerf a thing. And yes, it is too strong, but that wouldn't be a reason enough for me to nerf it. The reason I'm nerfing it is it just breaks the game essentially every time you get it. So I just want to make it not break the game every time. Right? That's my goal. I don't want the game breaking whenever, you know, whenever this happens. Well, something's wrong here. Okay, let's check it. Let's save project real quick because I have a feeling something might implode. Need to check what exactly isn't working here. Right, so we need wait, where is this? Tech tree thingamajig, right? La 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 la. Para. Ra-pa-pa-pa-ra-pa-pa-pa. Ra-pa-ra-pa. Ra-pa-pa-ra-pa. Ra-pa-pa-do. Ra-pa-ra-pa-do-do. All right. Yo, what the friggity fraggity happened here? Relay chamber. Sugar-digga-doo. Ra-pa-da-pum. Na 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 na. Jaga-daga-da. La 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 la. So this should be 9. Well, I can check it actually. It is 9. Where's my shit? What happened here? Well, I don't need it for now, but something ain't working properly. Right, I want to check spawn bullet. I'm gonna try to spawn the normal, like, queen 6. Okay, what if I do this with a little bit of bounce and range, right? A ton of pierce, so just make it kind of fly around just to see. What did I do? Son of a bitch. Or maybe it's not upgraded. Can I just have a module for pierce and range? So I don't have to add all of these every time. Alright, and then we do a projectile. And we just do a couple of queens. I need bounce on that shit. Alright. Can this work even worse? Okay, better. And then at 30, well, let's start it off slowly, right? Let's just go up one by one. I mean, that one could easily just be the max. Like, look at this stupid shit. It's just spawning too many. So let's go back to, let's say, like 18 might be enough. Even this one is kind of crazy. What about 12? This might be just good enough to be like a really strong bullet. But like at 6, I mean, it still works. I could make like 6, 9 and 12 and just have this be the upper 3 tiers of what a bullet can have. And just remove the rest, you know? Like, what if I make it 3? You know, that's kind of What about 4? You know, this is a lot of little hatchlings to be dropped out already. Maybe 10 is the max. Yeah, maybe 10 is already maximum. Because then you do this on this thing, right? You give it a queen, and then a bunch of range. And then, like, you get this. So this with a bunch of repeat and even more, you know, split shot, which is not too great. Like, this is something that you can easily get. This is the problem. And the problem is this is not something that's hard to obtain. Right? So then it looks like this. Which might now be okay. And that the texts need to be changed for it. So this needs to be called Queen. While in flight, it spawns 2 hatchlings. It spawns 2 hatchlings. It's gonna have to be worded differently. So it happens, yeah, with magnitude times 40. That's what it's being divided by. Now how to word this exactly? I just need to word this better because it's weird. I definitely want to change this to a much smaller amount. I think that's good. Does it actually happen like 10 times per second? So spawned 5 times. So we could just make these numbers smaller. We could divide this by a lesser amount, right? And then we could say we could just say 5 times per second decreases with speed, right? And this we do with C6. Decreases with speed. Decreases with lower speed. Right? Like, because I would do a distance, but like okay. Let's just pull this. I'll just do 3, 4, and 5, right? And then just delete this one and this one. So we just have these 3, right? And then in the blueprint, we also just have these 3. So now I just need a module first. Let's make it like this. Bounce. A ton of range. And what else? Range, bounce, and pierce. Right. We need this, and then we can test a bullet with queen. Let's do 3, and let's first check if this actually does happen. 3 times per second. Okay, let's clear the room first. Thank you, Mr. Room Clear. So this should be 3 times per second. Which seems to be about right. Let's go to the next room, just so I have the thing saved, because I think I also want to make it spawn faster since we're nerfing how it works, because we start with this huge timer, right? +1 divided by spawn speed. So yeah, now timer can just be time.time plus, so it doesn't spawn immediately, but essentially immediately, right? And then fire trail can just work as it does now. But that seems to be working just about right. Now if I give you 5, this is the strongest version of it. Yeah, it's spawning a ton of bullets, right? It's essentially 10, so it's been nerfed by a third, or like by like 2/3. So I think this is good. I'm gonna add this to the changelog. Queen has been nerfed. Hate to do it, but basically whenever you got it, it could start. Whenever you got it, it had a really high chance to just ruin game's performance. Hate to do it, but basically whenever you got it, it had a really high chance to just ruin game's performance immediately. To now spawn only a third of what it used to, and it only has tiers 3 to 5 instead of 1 to 5. Its texts were also fixed to properly represent how it works, how it scales with speed. So the numbers displayed. So the numbers are even lower than has been changed to now only have tiers 3 instead of 1 to 5, and instead of instead of spawning 18, 24, 30, it now spawns 6, 12, 6, 8, 10. Its text were also fixed to probably represent how it scales with speed. How it works, so the numbers are even lower. So the numbers in the info panel are even lower. There we go. Okay, boom. Queen nerfed. Rightly so. Okay. Sorry, let me just check my mails just to see if it's something important. Okay. Not gonna deal with this now. I do have to deal with this, not now. Okay, hot spaghetti. What's next? I nerfed Queen. Right, I wanna add music. Music! Musica! Music. So we have music player. Do I have this here? I do. So game music, I just have a bunch of stuff that is from the old game. Like these are all from the old game. Am I correctamundo? So let's check what my friend has sent me. Okay, let's stop the music. That doesn't stop the music. Let's do it like this then. Okay. So we have main theme stems, okay. Main chip melody. So this is a MIDI file, okay. Headquarters debugged. Bug blaster. Boss bug, big bug. Debugged. What is the debugged one? That's the victory music. Okay. Bug blaster. Is this the... Is the bug blaster? Is the... My God, is that good. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the bug blaster in yet, or do I? Ooh la la, cha-cha-cha, where's the music player? Mother of all humans. So we're gonna do a new folder. This is gonna be game, or like level music. Right. Yeah, because I have the thing here. Stop! Okay. Ah! Okay. Ooh, that was close. Music player. So let's drop all of these. So deathless. Okay, so you are level music. Next. Deathless and Bounce, Necro Step, and Soul Trap, which are all music from NecroBouncer. So let's put this here. We're gonna add the new ones. We're gonna add the new ones, yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, bow. I'm gonna drop this one in. Do you wanna get in? Oh no. And this is... What is this? Is this the right one? Blaster? Download linked file. I see it. Boss bug? Big bug? Okay, bug blaster. I want to blast some bugs. Blast them. Bug blaster. It's loud, right? Let me just make it lower for you guys a little bit. What about this one then? How does this one sound? Sorry. fucking amazing. Okay, okay. So let's add these two. Jesus, I kind of forgot where I was. So let me put this back up a little bit. Oh, like 6. There we go. Okay, so we need new these things. Can I just make create? No. Can I just do this? And then put in the bug blaster. Blast him! This is 4-10-1-5. 4-10-1-5. So that's 4:10. That's 4 minutes and 10 seconds, which is 4 minutes is 2:40, so 2:50 on 10, right? 2:50 1:5. And okay, let's do the second one as well. We're gonna call this crawlers because it has to have the same name. I'm gonna drop this in. So this one is how long? It's 4 minutes and 0.065. So that's 240.065. And the looping boundary is at... Oh, is it so soon? Really? So it's right at the beginning. Okay. So we do 0.357. There you go. 0.357 is the looping boundary. Now I just need to find that for the bug blaster. The bug blaster. Bug. Can I find this? Bug blaster. Ah, yes. Bug blaster. The exact loop point, there you go, that's what I needed, is at 1.263. 1-2-6-3. Did he do the thing here? Did he write it here? He did not. Cut. Damn. Okay. So music manager, we're gonna then drop in le bug blaster and the crawlers. Oh my god. Let's first delete all of these. So these are going out. Bye, good riddance. Brain is going to shit. Let's do this. Let's do this. So I'm pretty sure. Do I like set these? Oh. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Okay. Goddamn. So we've added new music. Now it's just about testing the shit out of it. If it works, I also need to set the prices for stuff. God, spaghetti, damn it. So let's also do that. Set prices to new blueprints, prints, and increase overall prices of blueprints. There you go. With that said, I need to go to the toilet, and also I need to how's it called? I need to hang the laundry so it doesn't mold up in the machine. So I'm gonna be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. Cheers. We're back. Whoo! There you go. I did the laundry, I did the toilet, I did everything. Got me some nuts. And you might be thinking, oh wow, he has nuts. What a lucky guy. But no, these nuts ain't good. They're from USA, from when my and my wife's parents were traveling there. And they bought a bunch of nuts for some reason. And they aren't that good. They just, you know, but they're good enough, right? It's something for you to chew. Almost like chewing tree bark. But you know, not too bad. It's almonds, for all of you that might be curious. Anyway. Where were we? Blueprints, yeah. Okay, so first let me check that all of these are free. Yeah, okay. Now this is gear blueprint. It is. Uh-huh. These two also should be. So now I can check how much these things cost. Show tech tree prices. So these are still balanced. Okay, makes sense. So let's check gear prices. Or let me clear first. Boom. These are somewhat balanced. So this is one of the final blueprints. It's kind of cheap. It's like 84 and 2. Now how much can you get from one mission? Like if we look at the harder ones. Well, that's concerning, but okay. Okay, we have this one here now. Mm-hmm. I think it's just this. Right, but I need to, okay. Let's just check if this is correct. Integer. Integer. Boom, 2, 5. All right, I've already sent it, so it doesn't work now. Right, shouldn't though? All right. Really? And 4. And that should fix that. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I want to check how much resources you can gain. What are these temp? What is this shit? Okay. Ah, fuck. Brain does not work. These still don't work. Okay. So like here you already get 240. Really? So they're way too cheap. Okay. Well, I just make increases. Right. Well, I can check it. So this is booster 1. Cost 20 and 1. Okay. Bounce costs 15 and 12. Wait. So I have 95 neural cores, or whatever the thing is called. And here I already get 3? Really? So let's just finish it and see how many we get. I have 95 right now. You get this only here, so it should be easy to see. Okay. Yeah, okay. So you can straight up just do ×2 for all of them. Because you can't get less than 3. Alright. Like, okay, let me check again. Blueprints, all prices. So it's like 2,000. That's like beating mission 3 10 times. You get all the resources, all the generic resource that you need. Yeah, that's not good. So how do we want to go about this? Well, one by one, it's just 60 of them, right? So I guess best to just go one by one. Okay, so booster 1. We do 40 and 2. Then we do bounce. It's gonna be 30 and 24. So like kind of all of these beginning ones, we're just gonna go ×2. Effectors, 48, 4, and 2 fungal nuclei. Then we have explosive. This can be like ×2.5. I mean, maybe that's all I need to do, right? Just maybe, okay, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rows. So on the 13th row, that would be times 6, right? Because it's 2, 2.5, 3. So the first row was 2, and then we add a half. So that's going to be times 8, right? So the final thing, which is the extra bones, would cost 80 times 8, 640, which doesn't actually sound that crazy. So let's just do that first. Yeah, just times 2.5 for the second row and so on. So factors I've already put times 2. So we're gonna do, so times 2, so it was 24, is it 24 times 2.5, 60. 2 times 2.5 is 5, and 1 times 2.5 is just 3, just fuck it, boom. You can't get less than 3, so that's fine. Okay, factors. Then we have explosive. We're gonna do, is this already times 2? Crit? Yeah, it's already times 2. So 18 times 2.5 is 45. Boom. 14 times 2.5 is 35. Next we have the crit. Gonna again be 45, 35. 18 times 2.5. And here we had 14 times 2.5 is 35. Damage, 35, 45. And then next we go to the third row. So we have sports inspiration trip. This is, what is this? Bullet bat. Bullet bat. This is the third row, so we multiply by 3. So times 3, times 3, boom. Parasitic splitter, no. Shell seeds is this one, right? Shell seeds times 3 times 3. Dirt dial, I'm pretty sure that's this one, right? Dirt dial times 3 times 3. Shockwave bullets, is this one? Yes, shockwave bullets times 3 times 3. And the dump capacitor, is that this one? It is. Okay, so dump capacitor times 3 times 3 times 3. Then we go, so let's unlock all of these. Let's get ourselves a bunch of shit. Okay, and let's unlock all of these. Okay, so next we have the parasitic splitter. So this is times 3.5. So 32 times 3.5 is 112. 15 times 3.5 is 52. And 2 times 3.5 is 7. Boomerang shells, yep, times 3.5. So 32 times 3.5, 112. 40 times 3.5 is 140. And 4 times 3.5 is 2 and 12, 14. Okay, good. Backpack cannon, that's this. So 112, 36 times 3.5 is 126. And this times 3.5 is just 4. Is it 3? It's just 4. Shockwave bullets. No. Crescendo pulsator. That's this one, right? Yes. So that's 112, we know that. That's 126, we know that. And 3.5, that's 14. Okay. And then evil space sword, that's this one. So 112, 126, and 7. Gun mods, that's the next one, I presume. I'll just unlock these. No, first we have the impact study, which is the... Did I add this later? Yeah, bounce split. So this is times 4. So easy, times 4, times 4, times 4. And what else? Cluster mortar. It's also just times 4, times 4, times 4. Okay. Next we have boosters 2. Boosters number 2. So this is times 4.5. So 8 times 4.5 is 36. This is 9 and this is then 5. Then we have, what the shit is this? Elemental infusion coating. Ugh, this item sucks so hard. I need to make it better. This is, what is this called? Something dumb. Gun mods, yeah. Gun mods is times 4.5, right? That's 225. 225. 50 times 4.5, yeah. And then let's do 25 times 4.5, which is exactly half, so let's just do that. Mechanical modules. 46 times 4.5 is 207. This times 4.5 is 24.7, and this is 9. Winged shells. 35 times 4.5 is 157. Boom. Okay, then we let's unlock this one and unlock this one. Okay, so now we have boosters 4, which I might make it as the next thing. Might make it here. Might make it times 5.5. Okay, so 5. This is the bullet. Yeah, this one might be just a shit ton expensive. Might be one of the more expensive ones actually. Okay, hyper velocity ballistics. What is this? This is just bullet damage, right? So bullet damage up. Bullet damage is, this is times 5, right, on all of these. So 100 times 5. Okay. Shell damage. Mortar damage. Laser damage. And then we have, let's just fund all of these. And then we have a puff cap. So this is 5.5. So 2 times it's 132. Then we have 54 times 5.5. Oh. Oh yeah, it was correct. And this is 11. Burst pods, which is this one. So 52 times 5.5 is 286, and then this with 5.5 is 22. Flicker cannon. 52 times 5.5 to 6, and this is then 11. Impact vest is this one, right? So 36 times 5.5. Okay, 36 times 5.5, and then 62 times 5.5 is 341. And then finally this one, so 306, and then this is 5.5, that's 100 and... Why can't I do simple math? Is 104? What? 20 times 110, yeah, what? What was tripping me? 5.5, yeah, it was just, yeah, I'm just done. Okay. So let's fund a couple of these just to get to the next part. Okay, so then we have propagation study. This is the hatchling twins. Okay, so this is now times 6. So that's easy, you just do times 6 on all of them. Did it work? Copy. Boom. Unstable core. Yep. Then we have fire gloves and abrasion crystal. Bristle. Okay, fire gloves, abrasion crystal, crystal. And let's unlock them. Actually ran out of it. Okay. So now we have 6.5 on these bitches. So this is, what is this? This is hatchling wings. Hatchling, wait, where's the tech larva? Oh, it's right next to it. Okay, so, oh, tech larva, yeah. Well, just 6.5, right? Because this was times 6, yeah. Plus 9. There you go. Wait, this is like, if I just add a half, so plus 27, and then here 6 is like 12, 13. Winged hatchlings. Oh, there you go, plus 27, and then 6 plus 3. Fire trail, that's this thing. Is it not? It's that bitch. Is it here? Wait, fire trail. Winged hatchlings and tech larva. Where's the fire trail? Ring of fire. And this is fire duration. Is it not? Yeah, so fire Ring of Fire and Fire Duration. Ring of Fire, so we do +9, +27, and +1. Fire Duration up, +9, +27, and +3. Then we have Static. Is this here? It is here. So Static. And then Chain Lightning Chance Up. Is this? Lightning Bounce Up. Yeah, to bounce again. So bounce, lightning chance up, chain lightning chance up. Checks out. So 117. Oops. I don't even know what I did there. +27 and 13. So I think I'm done with these. So then we have Winged Infest Explosion. This is ×7 now. And then Fire More. Okay, so this one is done. Fun research. Then we have Queen. ×7 now. So let's research that one. Then we have this one, which is Fire Trail. Fire Trail is ×7. And then we have Fire More is also ×7. Okay, and then we have Capacitor Dome, which is also ×7. Okay. Next we have 7.5. This is Hatchling Pierce. Hatchling Pierce. Where's this one? Hatchling Pierce. Where do we have you? Hatchling Pierce. So this is 7.5. So we can do ×7 and then just add a half of what it was. So ×7 plus 18. And you +1. Okay, next we have hatchling damage. So ×7 plus, what's a half of that? 46, I think. Close enough. Plus 25. And oops. Boom. Okay. Then we have ethereal. We can kind of have a lower price on this one. So this is ethereal. This can be just maybe like times 7. I mean, it doesn't make much difference. Okay. And then we have fire damage up. Fire damage up. This times 7 plus 45. Times 7 plus 17. And times 7 plus 1. Okay, next we have lightning damage. Electric bounce damage up. Really good upgrade. Hint, hint. Plus, what's a half of 76? It's 35, it's 38. Okay. And then we have the best infest is times 8. And fast fire next. From research we have ionized mist maker. And finally we have the reload shot, which can easily be times 10. Like, it's nuts. And same goes for extra bones. Right, extra bones times 10 times 10 times 10. And now finally this thing. How much? So booster 1 is 42, this one is 36, 9 and 5, which is I think also fine. Now this one can be quite spiced up, maybe times 7. Well, let's do, this is what row? This was, so 2.5, 3, 4.5, 4, 5.5, 6. So it was on the times 6 already. So easily times 7. It's not gonna stand out too much. Right, 6, 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. No, this isn't correct. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. It was on the 5, and I did it times 7. That could be okay. Now, for the love of God, let this save, right? This saves, right? It's a scriptable object. Yeah, Jesus Christ. For a minute there, I was afraid because it seemed like the numbers were really low. What is this one? Unstable core. Oh yeah, this is like a really expensive one. And this is just weird stuff. Okay, so now back to the quest. So I need to check what this does again. So to 65, which is not correct. Blueprints. It needs to only up to 60. It's from 1 to 95. So all blueprints, so up to 58, right? If it's less than 59. that's tech tree prices. Now here it's gonna be equal to 59, right? Because that's gonna start with this one. There's gonna be the gear, and here it does it for all. Okay. So let's check what the prices are on the tech tree now. Okay, so Blueprints Manager, show tech tree prices. So we have 11K of generic resource, 500 of elite, and then about 4,000 of all of the other ones, which seems goodish, and a little less of the third biome, a little more of the second biome, but it's about the same. I can kind of make this even on the gear, I think. So now I want to check how much you get from the final missions. So let's just, do I have any more unlocked here? I do not. So let's just complete all of these, just so I can check how much you get. I need to check why this doesn't work as well. Final room. Then next room, which essentially just completes the mission. So this doesn't work, and what else doesn't work? I have to check the whole thing. Next room. Hello, El General. Can you move? Thank you. Pew. You got 4 of these. That's not that many. So maybe that should then also scale up in terms of like how many you get. You do get a lot more of those. Well, we're gonna kind of do a calculation, then we'll see if we need to reduce the expensive resources, how many you need. But essentially, I can kind of calculate what's the average of what you get. So load the final room. So here you get 360 of both the generic resources and then 18 and 5 of the elites. So that's essentially, so what about the first room? it's about 20x, is it? Like 18 times 20? It's 20 times more. And then the biome is like 90 times more. Does that check out here as well? So 5 times 90 is 80, 70. So about 70 times more of the elite resources. So how you would have a dispersion, we would have let's actually open this. So if we have 1, we have about 7 of the elite, and then we get 140 of the biome, right? And 140 of the generic. So essentially how this would look like is, because you're getting this one everywhere, would be times 3, and same goes for this one. So this would be 420. So that's kind of how things are distributed, right? So you need about 400 times the amount of the generic one, right? So now let's check this thing again. So let's do the tech tree prices. So I have how much elite? About 100 elite. And I need how much generic? About 4. So 4, there you go, 4,200, and then about 12,000 of the generic one, which isn't a correct distribution, right? Because this is about 120, which doesn't work out with this. And this is about 4,200. This is the, wait, this is which one? The generic, and how much the gen elite? So I need 100 and 500 of the generic elite. So that's also completely wrong, right? We should need essentially, okay, let's see. Are these two okay? These two seem okay because this is about times 3 from here, right? So these two seem okay. Now I just need, let's see, about 7 times. Right, because it's times 7. So, okay. So that's like 7 times less. So 4,200 divided by 7 is 600. So this one also kind of, we could use a little bit more of this one, but then I just need a ton less of this. So we're like 600 divided by 21. So we would need like 30 of this one, right? That's what we need. So 600 and we have 500. And then the distribution would be okay depending on how much you're gaining, right? Unless I want to increase all of the rest even more, right? Because right now you need 100 of all the biome elites, and you can get, how quickly do you start getting 5? Here you get 4, here you get 4, and here you get 5. So it's not scaling up that much. So you get on average, let's say 4 per mission, right? So that means, I guess 3 because you don't win every time, right? So let's say 3. So that means you would need to beat 33 missions in each biome to get enough resources for all of that. Is that too much to unlock all of the game? That might be stretching it a little bit, right? So if I get an average of 3 per game, let's say, because you don't win every time. Wait, but what do you get? Okay, wait a second. What do you get? Let's do like an average difficulty of 5, right? What do you get if you do the other one? Do you get the biome generic resource? You might, right? Pew! Yeah, you just get Shroomorite. So this one is kind of hard locked in terms of how much you can get. Right. So 3 per mission, that means you need to beat, like you need to play 30 missions in each biome to get enough resources. And again, is that too much? Asking a friend of mine for an advice, like how it feels for him, the amount, you know. What did I do? Okay. So about 18 was the least amount, 10. So you definitely get like 15 per run of these. So you could definitely use a lot more of this crap. What about the main resource? Well, like 360 and 210, so let's say like 250, right? Yeah, you already get enough from almost just from the one biome, right? If I say that this is the base, if you get 3 on average and there's 3 biomes, that means you get 1 of these on average per run. That would mean you would need to play 100 games, give or take. Like good players less. But an average player, let's say, would have to play 100 games to unlock everything, right? Maybe the earlier ones should be a little bit more expensive and then the later ones a little less. But now also, like if I see that this number is like the highest, I could also make, like I think I have like 250 is the average. So you need like 50 runs for the whole game. I could also just increase how much of this you get, right? And it would kind of balance the whole thing out. Because these two are already balanced between each other. And so is this one. Yeah, okay. Let's see, extra bones, how expensive is this? This would take like 3 games to unlock. Would it? Even more, like 4. Yeah, so I've been talking to a friend of mine on the side, and he poses that it would make sense to kind of start slow at the beginning in terms of unlocks, because every unlock is really like it's a lot more impactful when you have very little in the game. It's never going to be very little in the game. Like the game already has quite a lot right from the get-go, but it does make sense that in the beginning you want to kind of be a little bit slower at upgrading because it's more impactful, and then essentially unlock stuff faster and faster because you know, the more new things you buy, the more it dilutes the pool, so it's less impactful when you get upgrades later in the game, right? It's less, you feel it less because it's still diluted a lot by all the previous stuff that you've unlocked. Which is definitely, that makes a lot of sense. Which would mean the thing that I said, making early upgrades a little bit more expensive and then not go too hard on the later ones. Like this one is 800, the last two are 800, which maybe is fine. And I think I really salted the last two ones, right? I really made these two super expensive. But like this one has 700 Night Thorns. That would mean you would need to play, like is it 360 on the final difficulty? Right? Yeah, so that means that you need to like play the final difficulty of the second biome to be able to unlock this one. You're not even gonna get enough Tagalite. But I might just increase that so it kind of evens it out. Okay, so how do these get, first let me figure out how do these get calculated, if this is connected to the actual game resource count. Top UI, mission select, where do we have these? Glitch images, resource objects, resource text amount, so I have them in here, okay. So let's check this part. Resource, where is it? The son of a bitch. Resource amount texts. Okay, so how do you get calculated? Resource scaling. So is this how it always works? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this one is resource scaling minus minus 0.9 and then round to int. And the resource scaling is threat level plus 2 divided by half. So this is at best 10 divided by 5 plus 1, so that's 6 minus 9. Yeah, okay, I get it. So, pickups manager, you tell me then, how do you calculate this thing? Set resources, set resource enemy drops. So I should be using somewhat of a similar thing here. Yeah, so I just kind of use the same thing, right? The same calculation as there. So what I would want to do here is just do this thing times 2, right? Just times 2 the whole thing. Right? That should now drop a ton more of this thing. And then in the missions manager, let's just unpause this so it doesn't break. Right, was this? Yeah. So here we then just do same thing. So let's see if this works, just in case. Which would mean that now we're actually at 90, right? Which is a lot more sensible. No, we're not at 90. We're still way below, right? Right. Maybe I should do times 3 then. Yeah, so it's 10, but that means that I'm getting 3 times less. That I'm getting like, I need to get 5 times less of this resource, right? So now if it would be times 3, then that would be, let's say 18 times 3 versus, so 45 versus 15, which is, yeah, a lot closer to what I'm looking for. If I do, what if I do 3.6 So 3.3, right? That would then bring it up to 100. So we do this here, and we do this in the pickups manager, right? So instead of times 2, we do times 3.3. It's kind of a tricky thing because I don't want the thing to be grindy, right? I want to be real careful about that. Then I want to assess like each upgrade in terms of like how that looks. This is going to be like a test, right? This is going to essentially be a swing in one direction in like the pricey shit. And then I can see, you know, if this feels better or if it feels way worse. So now I get about the same amount of these, right? So let's do mission 3. Yeah, I get 10 and 9. So about 90% of what I get of this one, right? Which means that, let's say if I get 100 of these, that means I get 300 of these and 90 of that one, right? Is that too much? Wait. This is the distribution I have, right? So I need 500 divided by, wait, 500 divided by 3 is 166, right? 166 is how much I'm getting of that one. So that means if I'm getting 18, so 166 divided by 18, does that make sense? How do I get to 100? So essentially 11 of them I should be getting. So that's like 2 and a little bit more. Okay, let's just work on this thing. So wait, where is it? 3.3 and we have 5. So yeah, that's way too much. What if it would be 15? Right, 15. Versus 18 times 3, which is 56, right? Divided by 15, so that's 3.6. That's like 3.6 the amount, right? Yeah, so that's not good enough because, yeah, I was doing the calculation in the wrong way. So it can be even less than that. So let's do. Okay, how can I get to that number? How does math work? If I am getting, okay, I should be able to calculate this here. Essentially, I need 5 times more of the generic one. No, not 5 times more. I need 1.66 times more of this one than this one, right? So this is, if it's more than 3, more or equal 3, okay. Yeah, this is the second one, so this is this one. So I get this twice, right? I could also look at it this way. I get this twice. And I get this once. And I do want to have... Okay, so that might actually work because I do need a little bit more of this one. This one should be at 600. So what if I do then 166, just resource scaling? Am I right or am I right? That can't be right, can it? No, it can't be. This should still be times 2. I think that makes sense. Let's see. Missions manager here. Let me just throw this in. And then this one is 1 point, let's do 66 then. Because this might then make correct sense in terms of how much stuff you get to exactly fit into the amounts that I need. And then if stuff goes too slow, I can just increase the scaling, right? So it kind of it scales a little bit faster in terms of how much resources you get to decrease the amount of time needed. So now we have, let's put this into our calculator. So we have 360, which means that we have 3 times more of the generic one. So that's 360 times 3 is 180. And then we have 10, and then 18 times 3, which is 56. Is it? Is it 54? 54. So these are my numbers now, right? So now if I do 12k divided by 180, is 11.11, right? And then 420 divided by 360 is 11.6, right? And then we have 500 divided by 45. This one is slightly problematic, so it's 9 point whatever. And then obviously we have 10. So does this mean that we're getting too much of this one? Too much of both of these? Right? Because per 10, I'm getting 10k of these. Yeah, so I'm getting essentially too many of these, which is fine because you're not always gonna, like, you're always gaining these. You're not always getting that one because you don't always win. So it's actually good to get more of those. And this one has an even better ratio, right? Okay, let's do, let's close this off. And let's do quest, blueprints, and let's do the tech tree prices. So 12K, 500, 420 about, right? 4,200. And then about 100 of those. So I'm gonna be running out of, but if I just do 0.4, right, and then 1, this is basically the ratio that I have, right? So per one of these, I get 108 of these, right? So I'm getting more of these essentially. And then per one of these, I'm getting 36 of these, which again, these are in front, which is good. And per one of these, I'm getting 5.4 of these. So the Gen Elite, we could definitely increase the amount of those that we're using, right? And you're still unlocking stuff with the quests, right? It's not just the tech tree. But essentially, if we say that 250 is on average how many resources you get, divided by 250, that means you need about 48 games, maybe 50 games to unlock everything. But we now only have the tech tree prices, although that is the main bulk, because okay, we have the outfits, we have these things, and we have these things, which outfits can definitely scale up incredibly so in interesting ways. So maybe we just kind of reduce some of them. Like this one takes, I mean, yeah, you get enough of these now, right? Let's see. Reload shot, 20 Tegalite. We could do like, which one? Nuclear, this is B1 Elite. We're using a little bit too much of it, so let's decrease the amount a little bit, right? And this is B2, which we're using the most, so let's decrease the amount a lot, right? Tegalite, no. It's 12, right? Processor, that one's fine. We don't use a lot of that one. Fungal nucleus, we can also decrease this one a little bit. Right, 12, boom. Tegalite is number 2. Processor is B3 Elite. Right, Tegalite is number 2. Okay, so let's see what we've done, right? If I clear this and I go back to the quest manager and see the tech tree prices, so I've lowered these amounts to be a little bit more reasonable. I think this feels a lot better. And then this one is, what is extra bones is using the generic one, which we're gonna have a ton by this point, so that's good. Now here we use a lot of night torns, which is B2, which we use the least of, okay. Methaluron, here we use a lot of methaluron, so let's decrease this amount by a little bit, so maybe like we do 450. And then same goes for here, we do 432 or something, right? So let's check our quests. Boom. So now these are all more in range of each other as well. We need a little bit more of the biome 1, which is fine, because we're going to be probably playing it a little bit more. So these are now a lot more balanced. Now I really need to do the other one as well, right? If I check, let's clear this. Gear prices. We just have like, you know, really low prices for these, so it's not, I mean, let's see. So engineer base is quite cheap. We can definitely increase that one, right? Methaluron, let's say you need like, you need a good run to unlock it, right? Maybe you also need a processor. 2 of them, right? Then we have the hazmat base. But I guess we can just kind of do these. So the second one, we're gonna need a shit ton of like the second resource. Right, let's do 240. Let's do 360, like we're unlocking characters here, right? Neutral core, like whatever. This is cheap. This is dirt cheap. And then processor, let's need 10 of them, right? Let's need 8 of them. Let's need 10 of them. You need a full run. And then the final one, you're gonna need, you know, 600 of this, maybe even some like base resource. So we would do, not do bioresidue. We need like 800 of that. And then how many did we need? Maybe we need like 12 of these and 50 of these. Right? Is that too crazy? Maybe. So let's do 144 and 2. Why am I not using fungal nucleus here? So we can have the same scaling, 360, 41, 10. And then for the final one, 800, 600, 50, 12. 800, 600, oops, 50, 12. And maybe we can kind of go for like 8 here. And then same goes for you, 144, 2. Right. Right? It's like times 20 from this one, right? Goo Refinery. Where do we unlock this one? Relay Chamber. So these we already know where we unlock, right? Booster Voucher, Slot Injector, we get Booster Voucher and Tinker's Token. You might just unlock this straight up. This one is good, this one is good. Like the vouchers and the tokens are kind of whatever. Slot Injector is definitely good, Booster Scanner is good, Signal Amplifier, these are all good. Just these two are kind of meh. So I might just unlock them straight up, right? So that would mean mechanical modules would not. Would just unlock the Tinker's Token. Right. Let me just leave this like that so I don't mess it up. So mechanical modules, you're gonna unlock an item. Right, Tinker's Token. Then you can remove this. And then booster 1 is not gonna, right, no, the Slot Injector Yeah, unlocks the booster voucher. So maybe the booster one just unlocks the voucher. Or maybe booster 2 just unlocks the voucher, you know? So item, voucher, right? And then slot injector doesn't unlock the booster voucher. So these no longer exist. Right? They're just unlocked by default. I do need to remove them. No, because I removed them from being used. Right, so what I can do is set this to 0 and set these to 0. There we go. Really? Okay, so done with that. So I just have these couple of items, which are all good, right? These are all really good items. And they might just use a lot of just the base resources, right? So we just copy this thing, paste, essentially do that for all of these. Can't paste in multiple ones? Is that how it works? There we go. So let me see what the situation is now. So all prices. Generic. No, that's not good. That's not the right one. All prices. So I have 14, almost 15k, and then 120 of these. 30, basically 5,300 of those, and 1,000 of that one, right? So how is that in terms of unlocking? So let's do 120, right? 1050. Then we have like about this, and there we go. That's my distribution now, right? And per one I get 180 of these, so 120 times 108. So I'm still getting more generic, more of the premium resource, which is good. Then per one of these I get 5.4 of those. That might be a problem. I do need a lot more of those now. And I get 36 of those. Which, yeah, that's fine. Just the second one might be now a little high. So the amount of this that I need is a little bit too steep, maybe. So maybe for these things I can just dial that down. Is that gonna help? Like, I've added essentially about 100 you need a ton of them here. You need a ton of them here as well. Because here you need 50 of these and just 800 of those. Right? So maybe I would decrease these amounts. So like from 4 we can go to like 14, and then we do, 25, right? And then here 4, 10, 24, 62 might be a little steep again. It's like 3 games to just unlock this. So maybe let's do like a good game, right? Just a little bit more than 1 game. So 4, let's do 8, let's do like 15, and then 24. Let's do 13, let's do 22. And then for these, Ghoul Refinery, we can decrease this a lot, right? We don't need to go that hard. Relay chamber. Maybe a little bit more of this one, right? Just for shits and giggles. Slot injector. This one is really good, so we can spice this one up a little bit. So maybe like 16. Booster scanner. You know, let's do 24 on this one. Booster scanner. And signal amplifier, let's do like whatever. Something like that. Let's see how this looks. And then we might add some other things to those resources as well, just to make them a little bit more varied. So all prices, we'll have about 100, and then about 4,200 of these, and we can kind of increase the second two biome ones, which is good, especially the third one. 507, so 507 now. Really? No, this is the just tech tree again. I messed up. All. So we have 6, 3, so 7, 3, 6. Right? And then we have 15 of this one. So that's 120 times 4.5. Yeah, we still get more of those, which is good. So let's start from the position of that one. So 7, 3, 6 divided by 4.5, and then we multiply that by 36, which is good enough, and we divide it by 108, which is also good enough. We're getting a little bit more of that one as well. This seems like a really good distribution now. Maybe we just increase these two a little bit with, so I have like 50, so like 70 of this one and about 90 of this one to work with, and some biome 3 elite. So like for the signal amplifier, like I'm thinking about adding the processor, wait, no, the slot injector really needs that one. So the slot injector is really good, so we're gonna do a little bit of the processor. Let's do 2. And then booster scanner. Let's do the signal amplifier also using 1 processor. And then I have relay chamber. I might do a little bit of the methalleron. So methalleron, I have like 90 of it. So let's do like 65 of it. So I'm left with 25. So glue refinery, we might add that one here as well. You know, 25, 20. Let's kind of do just a little funkiness with the numbers, so it's a little kind of random looking. Relay chamber. We have methalleron already, so this one, okay, this one we've done. Slot injector. So we also have the night horns, right? So maybe signal amplifier could use some night horns. So just do night horns here and just put the whole, how much did we say? 76. We have 75 of it, right? So just put the whole thing here. Let's do some funkiness here. There you go. Booster scanner. So in this one we have 12 and 74, which is 86. So 19 and 19 plus 65, so 86, so I can add like 2 more here. So let's clear and let's check it again. All prices. So now we have the same amount of these, the same amount of these, and then just kind of, you know, just a little bit of those. So that means if now I'm getting, let's see how many I'm getting now. Also, before the game breaks for no reason, please don't make that happen now. Let me just save the project. Holy shit, that was scary for a second. Okay. My God. Boop. So on the final level, we get 10 of those, and on the first level, we get 5. So 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. That's also good to kind of have gradual increase of those as well. At 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18. And that feels good. Does it, or should the scaling be bigger? I can still make the scaling bigger, right? That's not a big issue. And then I can kind of decrease. Let's make the scaling just a touch bigger, which shouldn't affect anything at all. I mean, it should affect everything equally, is what I'm trying to say. So are these the same now? No, I'm just doing this one, which is dangerous because I might miss exactly how it works. So let's make sure. Okay, these are the same. Yeah, these are the same. Okay, let's pin you for a second. And 166, and here, do I have 166 on you? I do. Okay, so these are both correct now. So now what we can do, divide by 12, okay. So resource scaling is it being used for all bio residue? And then resource scaling is being used for all the resources, right? For all of these major ones, the generic, the biome specific, and bioresidue all use resource scaling. So if I just increase this a little bit, it should increase the whole thing, right? So what if I just do here 0.75 instead? Maybe threat level +2. Maybe we forego the threat level +2, so we make the threat level more valuable in terms of how much it scales. We could even go as far as doing. We have threat levels 1 through 8, right? So if I square this, no, that's not going to be good. I don't want to square. I mean, I do want to square, right? Just not so hard. I want to square too hard. So can I do mathaf.power, and then I square this to the power of 1.5? Does that work? Math. No, it's. So it's like this, I guess. What am I missing? It's 1 plus this. Okay, what was it before? +2. Right, so you don't want any of this. Just do this, times it by this, and +1. Okay, let's just see, because I don't know exactly how the power works. Is it, I mean, if it's the power of 2, it should be power of 2, but like now it should be lower, right? I think I'm interpreting the thing correctly. It's the power of 1.5 now, which should make the scaling gradual, more gradual, right? Than just actually squaring, because squaring would be way too big, right? It would scale the amounts way too fast. So this is 210. Really? Are you sure? Right, because I haven't applied this formula to this thing. So pause U. So resource scaling would be this instead. Right? So let's see, because it should definitely change. Wait, should it? It's not. It's no longer +2, so it's kind of funny. No, but it's already threat level 3, so it should definitely make that bigger already. And the ratio should still stay the same. You should just get more overall resource for the higher difficulty missions, right? So let's check level number 3. You get 216, which is about the same as before. Does that make sense? Maybe, I don't know. And then number 5, so let's see. 10, 5, 10, 200. And then 8, 15, 300. 11, 20, 400. 15, 25, 500. 19, 31, 600. And 23, 37, and about 700. So now you get a shit ton more, right? Is the scaling too harsh now? Maybe, because now we're looking at, let's say you on average beat a level 5, right? Now you get 400 per mission. So that's like, if we're looking at 15,000 resources, or how much did I say? I had like, yeah, 5,300, and then I divide that by this. That's like 13 games. You get everything you need, right? So the scaling might be a little abrupt, although it feels good, right? To get such an increase of how much you get from it. Right? So now we've decreased the amount of games needed from 50 to 10 with this scaling thing. Now maybe it doesn't have to scale so much, right? It's essentially just gaining, yeah, it's gaining a ton. So, okay, so what if I decrease the power by 0.2? 2.5, let's say. I just want to change both of these at the same time, just in case I don't mess it up later. This should really be a number that's just together somewhere. So, because the ratio now is good. I know I don't want to mess with the ratio. It's just with the amount of overall that you get, right? So now we get about, which less in the beginning, which is good actually, and a lot more in the end, right? Because in the end we were getting like 10 of those. So this makes like 180, 230, 280, 340. Like it's a substantial increase, right? Yeah, it's a substantial increase now, but it's not too crazy. So now, let's say this is the average, right? Let's say 240 is the average. 340. As you mostly are gonna play these, but maybe you might not. Let's say 300 is the average, right? So now we have 570 divided by 300, right? That's 52 games, which is gonna happen faster on higher difficulties. Right? If you play on higher difficulties, you're gonna rush through that way faster, right? If you do this divided by this thing, right? If you win a ton of runs, you essentially just need 30 games to unlock the whole thing. Now, does that ring true for the so you need 120 of the main resource, and if you divide that by 14, yeah, you need like 8 games to get enough resources to unlock everything in the game. So this might be okay, right? Let's check the prices again. Quest Manager, show all prices. Yeah. In Gen Elite, we're looking at 736 divided by 23. So you need 32 games. That's 32, eh? And if we do 15766 divided by 464, it's 32. Right, that's exactly right. Yeah, 32 games. So about 34 games if you play at the highest difficulty every time. And it's even more on the final mission, right? The final mission is going to give you even more, although it's kind of broken right now. Final mission should kind of give you everything, right? But that's 33 games on the highest difficulty. And if you go for some average like this, right? Then we're looking at divided by 284, then it's 55 games. Is that a lot? Like, you already, just to get through the whole thing, you need to play the game like 25 times. If you win everything in the first try, you need to play 25 times at the least, right? And then if you want to do the heroic ones, you need to do 15 more. And then the challenges, you're gonna have like, I think like 12 challenges. Like, this just seems, if you play the whole game, you're just gonna unlock everything, right? Especially if you play at higher difficulties, right? Then you're gonna get a ton of shit. Now I just need to know how much you get in the beginning. In the beginning, you might get very little at the start. Which, is that a problem? Like, how much is the first booster upgrade? It's 40 bioresidue. Which, yeah, you might have to play the game twice before you get enough, but that's not too bad. Okay, reset the save file, because I have to do that at some point anyway. Might do it right. Might as well do it right now. So the final upgrade. Let me check that again. is the extra bones. It's 800 by residue, which you can essentially get in 2 games now, which I think that's fine, right? It's the final upgrade. It's insanely strong, so why not? Now let's see if the tutorial works. I'm gonna put up the volume of the music as well. So this should all work. Like, essentially nothing should affect this scene in particular, right? Now here's where the problems could arise. Something was already wrong. Let me just check. Dialogue control, that's fine. Let's just do the errors, right? The things that are problematic. Okay, bye. Might have to turn on some other music in the start here. So what's the thing that's going on here? This thing is out of it. Really? So this breaks for some reason. Why does it break? Run setting. I mean, I can check my run settings, but run settings. So run settings, visited rooms, and then current room 0, which did go through. And current room is what? Run settings, get current room, +1. Current rooms, +1 equals so get current room is visited rooms, which should just return this +1. What is your issue then? Use special run settings. Now, why would you do that? Run settings equals true. When does this happen? Tutorial level. Okay. So we actually are using special run settings. Okay. So why isn't this then being set properly? Because nowhere, I just do run settings, right? So it shouldn't matter. But yeah, run settings special is rigged. Right, the special, it does have, yeah, this is correctly tracked, but the visited room array is wrong. Why would you do that? What do you want? Next float. What do you have a problem? Doesn't work because the thing is still empty. So probably because of the change of the starting setup. So let's do door entered. Let's check this thing. So if this is transition scene, it is not. Oh, if this is null. No, if it isn't null. Yeah, okay. So what happens in the tutorial level? We don't need this. Tutorial level. Do we do door? Door? Open the door. Okay. Energy bubble. I should really just clean this part up because most of this is not used. Huh. Okay, load me the tutorial then. So we already have the whole here. Is this the one? It is the one. So enter door. Finish tutorial level. Okay. So we generate run on the first existing mission. Okay. Do I reset run settings though? I do not. Generate run. and we don't do this, that might be a problem, right? Because we just ignore that. So we need to do this now manually, right? When we finish the tutorial, we need to generate the run. Wait, is this tutorial true? Or tutorial. So now that should work, most likely. Another thing before I move on, I want to know why a quest that is not unlocked can be completed. So we're talking about, I think it's the engineer one, which is this one. Why quest goal amount? Yeah, why can this be finished even though it is not unlocked yet? That's a problem with most, I guess, with all quests. Because this one is it's the highest, yeah, it's always tracking the highest one. So why can this be completed even though it is not unlocked? So statistic, change statistic, right? So when we do this, only record max, we do set stat for the quest manager, right? Set stat or increment. Okay, so set stat, we do if quests by stat try get value out quests. Okay, so here we try to get the quests that have this stat type. And then for each of the quests, we check if it's completed, we continue. But I don't do this for some reason, right? So I don't need this because we already get just the right ones. But I do need this. Right. And let's just write this like that. Although I kind of like it like this. Okay. You know what? No. I don't feel comfortable with that. So now it should ignore the quests that are not unlocked. If it's completed, continue. If the counter is less than, if quest counter is less than the goal amount, oh, now this is increment stat, this is okay. So here we do if quest counter is less than the value. So this is the problem, right? This is, I should do it the same way as this. Because this way it's never gonna go above this, right? So that should solve the quests being unlocked multiple times. Good, that's really good. Love to see that, because that was one of those bugs that I'm like, where the hell is this going wrong, you know? So that's good. I love to see that. Love to see that. Let's go back to scenes. Let's go back to the main. Let's go back to the main menu actually, because this is where the game starts. I need to know if the game works properly from this point. We can reset the save file. And another thing that I want to do is music manager. Okay, where do I have the music player? Audio music player. So tutorial music. Do I just want to have headquarters music? You know? Maybe. Like shit hasn't gone down yet, you know? Okay. Let's check this thing again. I'm gonna have my errors enabled. Okay, maybe a little lower on the volume. Like this. And let's see if the thing works. Because then I also like, I have this, so now I'm doing this, which might be a problem because I need to update quest numbers. So let me just do that real quick before I move on. Quest SOs. Let's do engineer. So all projectiles fired, we already have it at 150, and we have Boomba skilled 15. Amount of modules on a single projectile, we have 3. That's good. Damage dealt in a single hit. We're gonna do like at least, we need 100 on this. Is 100 too much? Maybe 50, right? Like you can get a bullet that does 20, just 1 damage, 100 is, let's do 50. Scorch killed, that's the little dude. We're gonna do like 50 of them, easy, right? Is 50 enough? Probably not, like 80 of them. But mortars fired. Shoot like 30 mortars. Is that enough? No, like really focus on mortars. Shoot 50 mortars. Big Mortis killed. That's the the mini boss. Let's leave that at 1. Then we have the next level. Shrubs burned. Let's do like 100 shrubs burned. Lasers fired. I guess we do something similar, so we do 50. We don't want to be too annoying with it. Walls destroyed. Lasers fired might actually, yeah, 50 is fine. Walls destroyed. 100. Is that too much? Oh, it's great. Shrubs burned. 200. You need to actually go in and burn those shrubs. Super elite enemies killed. Let's do like 50 of them, right? Because this is for the final level. And 50, like, you get there eventually, don't you? Let's do 40, whatever. Amount of boosters on a single projectile, let's do 3. And then Tinker with Big Shroom, we're gonna do, well, that's just 1. There you go. Doctor, red mushrooms chopped 10, sure, that's good. Eggs destroyed 50, spiders killed. Is 10 a little much? Maybe, let's do 8. Shell killed, 50, easy. Big Booba, let's do 1. Infest applied, 30 infest. That's not much. Let's do 40, whatever. Boops killed, 20, oof. That is quite a lot, but also maybe not. Let's do it like that. Melee attacks on enemies, 100. Nothing too crazy. Health regained. Let's do 120. Health regained? Like you get... You're gonna eventually do this, right? Is it too steep? Screw it. Big stump skilled. Let's do 2 of you. Shields broken, like 50. Blue mushrooms chopped. Let's do like 20 of those. You can do that, like let's do 30 of those because you can do that real quick. And Tinker with Wayne. Okay, then finally Scientist. Enemies killed 100. Champs killed. These are the big shooty ones. Let's do 8 of them. Chain lightning spawned. Like 20, right? Maggots killed. Like 80, you know. Hatchlings spawned. 50. 60, whatever. Nest crawlers killed. 30. Let's do 2. You know what? Let's do 3. Collect goo. Well, you collect a shit ton of goo, right? Wait, is goo connected to... Is resource scaling connected to goo? Num of goo does not matter, right? No. Okay, good. So number of goo, let's do like 300. Ability used, 20. 30. Big bump skill, let's do 2 of them. You know what, let's do 1 and then we can do 2 of the Sheldons. This might be too easy, right? This could happen really fast. Let's do 2. Burn applied. Shit. You bitch. Blueprints, quests. Burn applied. 80. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. 3 Sheldons. Shrubs spawned. Like 200. Tinker with Crab. These might have to be increased, right? Like shields broken. Big stump skill. Let's do 3 of them instead. Right. And bumps 20, sure. Let's check the engineer. Super elite enemy skilled 40. Like, you do that so quick, right? Amount of boosters on a single projectile. We could do 4 here, right? You could do that with a starting item. I just don't know where exactly you unlock it. Huh. Where do you get that starting item? Let's leave this at 4. I mean, let's put it at 4 and I'm just gonna check my blueprints. Booster number 2 unlocks the goo refinery and booster unlocks the goose. Wait, the first one gets the slot injector. So you need the second upgrade and the slot injector and you can place 4 of them on it, right? So just something you have to go for. It's not incredibly hard, right? And it's good. It's like, it's not like something you don't want to do, right? You want to do this. So I think that's good. So walls destroyed 100, sure. Do I have something else for the other ones? Shrub spawned 200, Sheldon skilled, burn applied 80. I don't know how much burn we apply, but this might be like a really way too low of an amount. I don't know. Shrub spawned. Like you can do this so fast. I don't know. Doctor, blue mushrooms chopped, shields broken, big stumps killed. Let's do more shields, like 100 shields broken. Okay. Fire manager is going crazy here, so maybe this is something I can easily fix. We're gonna check that out. Okay. So this should be good. So now this is gonna be the big moment, if this part works, when I jump into the hole. Still stuff being kind of funky over there. Okay, so far so good. We're gonna see what happens when we get to the next room. That button really should be clickable. Let's just check the run settings, just in case. So run is using special settings, and the special settings do have rooms set up. Alright, I have to check why that is being shot so much. Bingo bango. Yeah, this achievement needs to be like fucking 1,000 at least. Well, that was 50 enemies? Jesus. That needs to be like a bajillion. A bajillion. You know? You feel me? It needs to be big. You do that shit way too fast. And I'm gonna do a couple of them, because why not? And the final one is gonna be like 100,000 bugs you need to kill, because I think you do that so quick in this game, don't you? I'm gonna play a run and see how many you need to kill. But it feels like you can do that so freaking fast. Okay, so far so good on the tutorial. Basically the only thing that I changed was already... The only thing that worried me was found, so that's good. Yep. And this is the correct way to set these up, by the way. This is how you want to do it, to make it the most crazy. Just need some range on this shit. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it would be better to kind of stack the AoE as well. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. And just kind of forget the homing, because the homing doesn't do much for most of them. So then you take this. This one is the best one if you want to go far in the tutorial. Right, I'm immortal, so let's disable that. So maybe what you actually want to do is really this, and then this. Right, and have these things here. Pierce? Sure. Yeah, because then I do a ton more damage with everything hitting. Where is it? It's a nowhere to be found. In fast? Sure. More in fast? Like, why do I have these boring ones here? Why don't I put these here? Alright. So let's finish the thing. I'm probably killing like 1,000 enemies here already, you know? Blah 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 blah. Eh, blah 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 blah. New. Red mushrooms chopped. Well, thank you. Hello, Mr. El General. So now it shouldn't take me... I think everything was fine there. I just kind of skipped forward, but I think everything was okay. Aha. Aha. What the happened here? Son of a bitch. Wait, which thing broke here? Save and quit. So something goes wrong up in here. What is the thing that goes wrong? It just loaded me here. Oh shit, that's not okay. It just gives me the second mission. Yeah, you already get enough from the first mission, so you can already unlock the boosters. What do you want? Enemies killed. Alright. Alright, man. Right, and the outfit selection is kind of busted. Need to check that part as well. One more thing. Huh? We have some stuff lying around the HQ. Old, sometimes overused equipment and some other wacky stuff. And they circle around. Depends on what someone wants to use. My old conversation in there. So this screen doesn't work, but I can still continue. So what are my quests? Red mushrooms chopped and enemies killed. So let's see, like 100 enemies killed, right? Is my quest. If I do this, just spawn these eggs. Right? How many was that? Like half of them. Sure. It's not the worst. Let's play it like this. Just spamming, getting those kills up real quick. Red mushrooms, easy. Oh, look at this, boom, boom, done, quest complete. Right. So we have, we need like a couple more mushrooms. So let's just spawn all of them, just so we know everything works when they're dead. That no quests are kind of being completed in front of the time, ahead of time. There we go, mushroom suit complete, kill me. Boom. New gear. So now we have the conversations, which is good. Love to hear that. Love to see that working. This one breaks. Why do you break? Why do you break? Mother. Okay, let's check our quests manager. Scientist milestones. Why is this empty? Why are all of these empty? Oh my lord, no wonder it doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Open up. Put on some music up in this shit. We gotta fix some blasted things. Did I delete these? I didn't. Ha-cha-cha! Sometimes you do stuff that's correct in your life. So, this is the regulator. Right? Show me the properties. Is it? It is. Next we have the... I don't know what the hell that's called. Okay, kill all of this, whatever this was, and do items, and it's one of the final ones, I think. Fragmentation unit. Fragmentation unit. There you go, show me properties, check if it's the right one. Yes, it is. Next, we have the performance core. Performance core. I know this one is correct. I do have memory that goes that far. This is engine, biofuel engine, biofuel. And then finally we have, what the shit is this? Feedback calibrator. That's the one. Feedback calibrator. Properties, check if it's the right one. It is. And then we apply this, apply prefab to systems, and then we check the final quest needs to unlock. Needs to unlock the power strip. There you go. And now this. I'll check the rest, right? Quest manager. So we know scientist checks out. Doctor. The doctor will see you now. And Dwayne does okay. And then let's go back to the quest manager. And go to the engineer, which also seems to have stuff in order. This one also does. Okay, fixing more shit. Fixing what didn't work? Something else broke. The whole starting thing broke. So we're gonna screw up the dude, Am I tired or are you tired? I am tired, okay? I need to, okay, this is the right part, and I can just check. Zoom in. I can just check if this works properly. You wanna talk? Well, you're too far away. You're too far away from me. I cannot talk to you. Oh my lord. Son of a bitch. Okay, then we need to do some teleporting action. This doesn't work. How do people teleport in this game? Okay. Player. We're gonna teleport. Okay. And then Mr. Player Man. Go back out. Boom. Okay. Now we can. Lucky me. Blah blah blah. So something breaks up in here. Oh, because it probably doesn't set up the starting shit again, right? Magazine manager, like this probably just goes to poo-poo, right? Initialize, where does it break? On the line numero, yeah. So the probable problem that's probably the problem of the cause of the problem is probably, where's my shit? Where's my music? Just I need something to kind of occupy my brain, because otherwise I go haywire. Wait, where's the? It was in the tutorial, was it not? Yes. So generate run. This thing goes to Babunga. I need to check my HQ, logic, or better yet, pilot dialogue thingamajig. There, where is it? Where are you? Show yourself. Pilot dialogue SO, boom. So start without mission select. After tutorial, true. So we generate run. And basically this is where it goes to shit. If it's tutorial, set starting gear stuff. So tutorial, if it's tutorial, what do we do? Right, this is the thing that changes. Tutorial. Let's do bool. Skip starting item scene equals false, right? And we're gonna do this thing here, and then here we're gonna do finish tutorial level. We're gonna also do this. We're gonna do true. And then where else? Here? Is it on the... Yes. Boom. True. No. False and true. Let me just check if that checks out. Check if the thing checks out. It checks out. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dum, ba. Can I do the thing? This is my face when I'm pissed. It's really scary. My wife is really afraid of it. Okay, mandatory crash. If the thing... Right, this might be my fault. No, it's not my fault. The fact that Unity crashes because of this is bizarre. And it probably killed whatever I've set up before. So I need to check those things again, just to be sure. So let's go back to quests, and the scientists was the problem, the scientist one. Yeah, so this is busted. So let's go item, power strip. Well, you didn't say, shut up, fuck. Okay, scientist, bring back the music. Oh, so it saved a little bit of it. I'll take it. I'm gonna be really happy. I'm gonna click save project, I'm gonna press play, and I'm gonna shut up. It's good. I'm really happy about the turn of events that I've seen in this scene. So there you go, reset save file and just start anew. I don't know why quick start didn't work there. I mean, it doesn't have to. It's kind of it's a devlog, it's a dev thing, right? So you don't need it to work. But it sure would be nice. So let's just in case go through this thing again, just to see if it works. Because then I'm like, surely I didn't mess up anything from the last time, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure. Boom. I'm running out of bullets, so that still does work. Okay. Speedrun. Bang, 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 bang. Blow, 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 bow, 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 bow. Ain't nobody running. Pew! Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. So far so good. Boom. Let's kill all of you. So far so good again. Where do I have achievements? That's kind of bizarre. Right, maybe it's stamps. No. No. Uh-huh. Kill 50 enemies. Let's do like 1,000 instead. Here people are gonna be like, ah, yeah, I got it. Let me through. I'm gonna at some point go through these and just solve them, but today ain't that day, mister. Okay. Like, things are explained. Now it's on you, right? You figure it out! Oh my lord. Just took a random item, doesn't do shit, but I just want to see if the thing, like, if everything works. That's a chunky boy. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, very good. Very good, very good. It doesn't matter, just go. Stop wasting time. Stop doing the wasting of the time. Bwah, 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 bwah. Sugar the digger the. My build is worse than before. Ah. Got him. Blah 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 blah. So this is the part that I want to know if it works properly. Properly. Okay. So what is my quests are red mushrooms, choppa choppa. So let's spawn just a bunch of them. To get those red mushrooms down. There you go. And kill it. I can finish this quest. Delicious quest. Now we had a conversation. And we have none of that ready. I mean, I guess you unlock this one, which is kind of weird, but it's okay. Okay. Now what goes wrong here? Nothing goes wrong. It just doesn't work. Down, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Wait. Oh, oops. Here. Why didn't you set any? Like, I know I've unlocked some. It is a starting item, so why don't you find it here? What are my favors? Enemies killed, X destroyed, and Spidey's killed. Okay, did this increase it? It did, okay. And eggs. Did this increase it? It did. So then we do this. We need, I guess these just want some eggs. How are we doing on the eggs front? Oh shit. Right. Okay. I don't know why I'm wasting time again. There we go, that's all you need. Oh. There it is. Boom. Okay. Okay. Alright. So now, what happens here? Starting setup, starting item select menu. Something goes wrong here, right? Let's attach this. Let's do that. Okay. Can you chill? I need to remove this away from here. Stop accidentally pressing it. Okay. Available starting items. It has a count of 7. Show them to me. Seems okay. Okay. My bad. There we go. That should fix it. I think that's about it. Just this part isn't working, which is kind of annoying. But I should be able to figure that one out real quick. Oh, come on. Nope. I actually don't know if that one works, so let's see. Plus, okay, let's see if we get something that's lower. Wow, wow, wow. 2 boosters right off the bat. That's a little strange. It seems like that thing is just doing whatever the hell it wants. Okay. Yeah, just me or Booster are kind of dropping like they're free. Anyway, right, I need to check if all the quests work. Where did the sound go? Actually, you know, let's do it like that, and let's also check my favors. Shellitles, Booba, Bump, Champ. Okay, let's first, oops, my bad. A Shellittle. Okay, boom. Okay, let's do this one. Oh shit, messed up. So you can actually screw yourself with the... Okay, so Booba and Bump. Let's do the Booba first. Spawn this one. Boom. Okay. Let's do the Bump. Worked. Let's do the Champ. Kill, oops, this, no, this one, works, and nest crawlers. I think I just killed one, well, I just make sure. Okay. Okay, boom. That should do it. Did I miss anything? 100 champs. Oh shit! Who fell on their head? Hey man. Quests. This is for the scientist. What do you mean 100 champs? Oh, did this go to shit? Ah, pissing me off. Oh. Surely I remember what kind of numbers I set. Is it morning? It's noon, right? It's noon over here. So enemies killed, champs like 8 is good enough. Chain lightning spawn, let's do 30. Maggots killed 100, sure. Hatchling spawn 50. Nest callers killed 3. Collect goo. Collect goo. Like 300, I think abilities used 50 times. Big bumps killed 2. Burn applied 200 or 120 or something I added. Shells killed 3. Shrubs spawned 200. And then Tinker. Are these also screwed? Wait. I was setting the wrong thing, yeah. That's what I like to do. Boo doo boo boo boo. So this is champs killed 8. 15 maggots killed. Let's do 100. Hatchlings spawned 50. Nest callers killed 30. Wait, do I have? Oh, chain lightning spawned. 30. That's why this thing was weird. Maggots killed, red mushrooms chopped. Oh! Champs, chain lightning, maggot, hatchling spawned. Hatchling spawned 50. Nest crawlers killed. Collect the goo. $300. Abilities used. 50. Big bumps killed. 2. Burn applied. Burn applied. 120. Sheldon's killed. 3. Shrubs spawned. 200. And then Tinker with King Crab. Save project. Let's go to the Eggs destroyed, spiders killed, shellitals killed, big booba, infest, bops, melee attacks, health gained. Health gained, like 40 at least. Let's do 50. Big stumps killed, 3. Shields broken, 100. Blue mushrooms chopped, 30. Freaking Unity crash and then you don't know which thing's saved. And I've heard it before, right? Just save all the time, right? No, how about Unity doesn't crash for no reason? You know, how about that? I know that's quite a thought. Do these check out damage dealt in a single hit? They definitely do not. Let's do 50. Scorps killed, 40. Mortars fired, 45. Big Morty killed, 2. Shrubs burned, 200. Lasers fired, 45. Walls destroyed, 100. Super elite enemies killed, 60. Let's do 100 here as well. Amount of boosters on a single projectile, 3. Let's do 4 actually. And then Tinker with Big Shroom. Let's check if all of those give 100. They do. Doctor, do you all get 100 from? You do. And Scientist, you do. Okay, save and save project. Jesus Christ, so dumb. Melee attack hits enemies. Okay. Wait, these are not named properly. The Big Bad, Micro Research. No, not Oh, I haven't named these yet. Piss. Alright, well let's do that then, I guess. So first we have collect bug parts, then we have micro research. New. What we're gonna do here is gonna be, so champs killed. Examining dual weapons. Then we have chain lightning, electric, testing for conductivity. Testing conductivity. Is this the right way to spell it? Conductivity. Seems so. Number 4, maggots killed. Big focus group. Number 5, hatchling spawned. Wait, what is this one? Time to lay some eggs. Doctor number 6. Infest applied. And you have hatchling spawned. Okay. Hatching the hatchlings. Number 6. The big bads. The big bad. Catching the big bad. Number 7, collect goo. Jam. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna update these as I go. Number 8, abilities used. Equipment testing. Big number 9, big booms killed. Examining the giant explosions. And we have number 10, burn applied. Heat resistance test. 11, Sheldon's killed, opening the giant shells. And shrub spawned, flooring the fauna. This might also be what I name the actual, what it's called. Like an achievement for, you know, placing even more of them. So string tables, these are quests. Let's do a quick pull. Okay. Examining dual weapons, testing conductivity. Okay. My God. So this works. That's good to know. So infest applied. Let's do that one first. let's do this with some infest, right? Place it in. We're also gonna do another one of these and do some electric. I'm gonna spawn you. Boom. Infest applied to 1. Even though I applied it 3. But okay. Chain lightning worked. Okay. Health regained. We have some red mushrooms up in here. Kill. Does this work? It does work. Okay, that's good. Infest applied is kind of funky. But yeah, okay. They work, right? They all work. And this works. It works. Okay. Let's abandon run and just complete all the quests. Another thing I want to check, did those things unlock? They did. Bigger pockets. And yeah, and this. This doesn't have a price yet? Really? Oh, right. Oops. Whoopsie boopsie. Wait, didn't I set a price for them? No. Wait, these do have a price, so just these two I haven't set prices for. Let's just do the Gen Elite for both of them. Gen Elite, and the first one's gonna have like 6, and the second one's gonna be 24. Yeah. 20. How did these go? 4, 8, 13, 22. 6, 20. There we go. We can check if this works as well. So let's just buy one of these. Okay. I want to do these. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I'm gonna kill a person if this is something that again happened because of the crash. I'm gonna crash out. This was the sickle. So it should unlock this. So what was wrong? Relationship high command supply terminal. Okay. Unlock quest. And you don't find this quest. Okay, that might be my bad. I mean, it's always my bad, right? I mean, is it? It isn't. It's my bad if if Unity doesn't crash, like I'm crashing. But yeah, this is my bad. Okay, so I need to add the new things in. So I might just have to reset the save states. There's so much new shit. I think I'm just gonna reset the save state. Like there's just too much of new stuff. It's gonna create too many problems. Right. so this. And we also need the scientists, new ones. Scientist 10, 11, and 12. And then finally, engineer. Boom. That was my bad. You know what? Maybe just put them at the bottom, and then this doesn't have to, because I would need to essentially reset everything just for this reason alone. Right, so I can still just have them here at the bottom, because that's how I will do it in the future if I add more shit, right? So this way it doesn't break. Oh. This way it does break because I'm an idiot. There we go. The doctor will see you now. And the 10 is the new one. I might have to reset the whole thing either way, now that I think about it. There's gonna be too many issues if I don't do it. So this, I think this should fix this guy. Yeah, we have like the new stuff now. How long have I been streaming for? It's like we're encroaching 6 hours, I would imagine. Okay, so this did increase in size, that's good. So let's see, my favors are, these are too high, but we can fix that. Okay, big stumps, blue mushrooms, enemy shields broken. Do we have a shielder? We don't. Let's just kill all of them. And then we're gonna spawn I don't even know anymore which one. Big stump. This one. Crashing out. Okay, that works. Enemy shields broken, easy to test. We spawn this guy. Bonk. Did work. Blue mushrooms chopped. Works. Maggot killed. Favors worked. Hatchling spawned. Didn't I pull these in? I guess I didn't. So let's do string tables, module abilities. You shitter. String tables, module abilities, and do a quick pull. Okay. Didn't I change that one? Module abilities. Queen. Decreases with lower speed. And then kind of don't want to have this here, it's too long, right? Although, why isn't it showing this one? Oh, because it's canceling everything. Oh no. It should show this one, why doesn't it? What am I missing? So if I do without this, is it then gonna show the thing? It just doesn't want to show it. While in flight, it spawns. What am I missing? What am I missing? Make this bigger. So why aren't you showing this part? What if I remove this? Will that work? Really? And if I do this, you're like, oh, what are we doing here? C6. What about now? Okay, I don't get it. I'll just pretend it works. Okay, so should have spawned a bunch of these already now. Hatchling spawn, just 2, are you sure? I guess I didn't spawn much. Another 2? That's like 4 of them right there. Queen. Why doesn't this work then? I mean, it's gonna be like, you're gonna complete it. It's just weird that it's not tracking it properly. Okay, so what if I do... If I give myself infest, right? Let's go. Yeah, sure thing, man. Thanks for stopping by. So this spawned 1. And it tracked 1. What about this? It spawned 3 and it tracked 1. Oh! Why do I do that like that? Increment stat. Int amount equals 1, right? And then we do plus equals amount, and then if quest counter is more than this, we do equals. Let's go to the next room, just so I can then test this. Like this should already, the previous thing should already work, huh? Is this the same for this one? Oh right, I didn't check this. For sure, you know. I mean, it's another check. Right, I just check if it's completed, not if I can actually set it. Right, that was the problem. Well, we'll see if the stamps misbehave. I know where to fix them then. Alright, let's see if this works. Continue. I'm getting a call, motherfuckers. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. What was I doing? I was testing if this thing works, so let's check. Favors. We have 9 hatchlings. Let's kill you real quick, and maybe you as well. Just so I can kind of have this be a little bit more controlled. So we're at, again, at 9. Boom. And this spawned 1. So we're at 10, and now this spawned 3, and we're at 13, okay? Now let's just do this a couple of times. There you go. So we are at 30. I'll just take this one on. Spawn another one. Right, and this now isn't counting above it, right? No. Alright. Nest crawlers should work if nothing has changed. Boomba's killed again, should be straightforward enough. And okay, modification testing. Let's see if this one works. So let's do, let's do module. Make sure it has connections. Hopefully. Okay, so boom. At amount of modules attached to a single projectile. It did fix it. It just didn't increment it, so that's kind of strange. Maybe, I don't know, as long as it works. Right? Blue mushroom stroke works, enemy shield broken works. Okay, kill player. I'm gonna finish it here, just saying it because I'm gonna go have some lunch. Too long I've been working today. And I still have to work for a bit. I want to make a new build today. And I'm really close. Like, most of the things are now working. Complete quests, boom. Can check the next layer of quests if they get spawned, if everything works, if nothing breaks. Continue, good. And then we get the final quest. Okay. Which... this one works. We get gear, we get new quests, good. New quests again. Can I just do this one in here, you know? Yes. And just spam it 50 times here. Want to fix this thing as well. It's kind of annoying. It's not like the worst thing, it's just a little annoying. Also here it shouldn't select the let's go because you're gonna accidentally press it. It should select the first item. But okay. Let's write that down. Fix outfit selection not selecting the previous outfit. And fix make starting item selection screen select the first item instead of the confirm button. Okay. What are my favors? Goo collected, abilities used. So Goo collected, we see big boom. Okay, let's see if the big boom works. Works. Scorp, let's check those. This is this one. Works and mortars fired. Do we have a mortar here? Oh, thank you, game. Checked one. Let's see if it works with repeat. And let's see if it makes any difference with swarm. Let's first do repeat. Make sure it's 1. It's now at 2, motherfucker. That's not good. I mean, isn't it though? You know, it actually is. Like, you fired a mortar with repeat, so that's actually okay. Would be kind of nice to count each mortar being shot, but that's okay. So all of these work, and I'm just gonna assume that one works. If not, I can figure that one out later. It's like end game stuff. It's not fixed. It's not ready yet. So that's something I'm gonna be working in 2 weeks. So I'll make sure it works at that point, if not before. Okay, I need to kind of remove that part. That's something that I'm gonna be adding later on. Okay. Oh, didn't check if that one works. Piss! No, I'll just assume it does. It worked before when I had it set at 0. And again, it's not like a giant blocker. I can still fix that. Okay, one thing I need to do though. Dialogues. Doctor. Final quest. Big Shroom Tinker complete. Doctor Super Board. No. Don't want to do this. So event 5. Event 5. No. Let's actually just do this. Same goes for the rest. I don't want these to be affecting it. So this was the doctor. Let's do the engineer. Final quest. Come on. Text. Engineer. Final quest. Tinker complete. Event 5. Let's do this. Like, you do get rewards. Oh, how does the reward actually happen? Well, that's something I can check now as well. Scientist, final quest, event number 4. There you go. Number 4, you're gone. Oh boy. Okay. So now, I think with this fix, now it shouldn't actually, the outfit shouldn't be unlocked. Okay. So, okay, let's fix this thing before it's, like, since I'm checking it like 20 billion times right now, might as well test it. So, handle setup menu, set current navigation, first button. So I do select, save load current outfit. Is this not saved? if I, okay, let's then unlock an outfit. What do I need? I need this and this. There we go. So if I select this one, so I'm gonna see if this one stays selected, because then I should be able to figure out what is selected at the moment. Okay. And I can do the quest real quick, and then I can fix that part. So kill all of you, boom. No, let's check our favors. So burn applied, okay, let's do also that. Fix how high the favor headers are. Okay. Burn applied, Sheldon's killed, Morty's killed. Okay, let's do Sheldon first. Let's just take care of these real quick. Okay. Morty works. Shrubs burn. So we can do burn applied. Okay. Let's do this, this, and then this. So I think this is applying burn. It is. Oh my god, it's applying a ton of burn. And I'm burning a ton of shrubs. Yeah, this is super easy to do apparently. Okay. So these two work. Lasers fired. Let's check that thing. Works. And shrubs spawned. This is gonna be with a mortar again, and let's do this thing. And this spawned how much? 80 shrubs. Okay, yeah. So these should be like incredibly higher, right? It's the blue quests, scientist, burn applied, like 400. Sheldon skill, shrub spawned. Like this spawned 80 of them. 500. 600. You know. Shrubs burned, we can leave it at that. It seems okay. Okay, let's abandon run and let's see if so the right outfit is equipped. So we do have that outfit equipped. Let's complete the quests. So we just have this guy. Okay. Tinker with King Grab, okay. Again, I'm gonna assume that that one works. Oh, it is so, oh, really? Is this not, what is this outfit then? Okay, so let's abandon the run here. And then I'm gonna check. Let me stop the thing here. Actually, let me just leave it be. Okay. So now let's do it, because I know it doesn't work. You know what? Do it here so it doesn't do it multiple times for some reason. Okay. It's 0. So Item ID is 0. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. Okay, let's ignore you then. So if I do, I see what the problem is. If this is the case, then break out of it, right? Because all of them are set at 0 at the beginning. So it's selecting all of them. So that's why it's never selecting the first one. Unless you have all unlocked, then it's gonna work, right? Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, it does work. Great. Right, and here I want to select not the let's go, but the first item. Confirm button, no. I want to do all buttons 0. Oh no, I think I'm in the middle of the run now. My god, dude, I'm absolutely tired. I don't know why the settings get reset sometimes. But look at this, what is this? But okay, let's see if this fixes that part. This works, it's great. That one felt kind of really annoying for some reason, right? Yeah, great, that works. Okay. So let's delete this and then let's check. Well, let's check this thing. Why is this so high? Character profile. This is container. Wait, is this all of them? No. What is this? This is just one. Okay. Where's the rest of them? Ah, they all have, okay. So let's check this menu. Let's check it in the main scene. And then I'm gonna have to go because I need to use the toilet as well. So let's do you. Let's open you up. So yeah, you're just way up there for some reason. Why is this so high up? Right? Minus 40? 45? Will this help it? Is this now fixed for all of them? Okay. Just tell me it's working, right? Just let it be done, you know? Great. So walls destroyed. Okay, let's kill all enemies and then let's see. Super elites killed. Okay, that one works. Boosters attached to a single projectile. I'm just gonna assume that that one works. Okay, it does count up to 1, so that works. What else? Super elites, walls destroyed, so we can just do a bullet with a ton of damage. Right. This bullet deals just enough. Boom. Okay, that's 3 walls destroyed there. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, one last thing. Checking this, and then I'm gonna go. I really need to go. So complete quests. Let's check the scientist first. Boom. Yeah, you get the item and then you get the dialogue. And then it's just whatever, that's gonna be changed, so that's okay. And then you have the Tinker with Big Shroom, which again gives you an item and nothing else. Great. Is that it? Wanted to check something else as well? No, I think this is it. Okay. Fixed. Make a new build. No. Test all quest, test all the game. So just make a new build, which I'm gonna do later. Right now, I need to go. Have to go to the toilet, then I'm gonna have some lunch, then I'm gonna be with my family for a little bit, and then I'm gonna work a little bit more just to get these things done. So yeah, Jesus, that was so much stuff was done. So many things were completed. Let me do a quick little save project. And yeah, again, everybody, thanks for joining up today. Really appreciate you. If you like the game, you can wish this on Steam. You can join the Discord server if you want to test the game. I'm always looking for new testers. Otherwise, I hope to see you next week. On Monday, I should be streaming again. Starting with the week 2 plan, which should be like a freebie, although I'm a little bit worried how much time this is gonna take. But yeah, I'm gonna making some challenge missions. I think it should be fun. Just basically trying to figure out how to screw with the people that wanna do hard stuff. I think this is gonna be fun. And hopefully I can start a little bit of week 3 or even week 4 in this week already. Because week 4, I think this should be enough time to make the settings work. But I just want to cap, you know, this is kind of a low amount of stuff week, and this is probably a low amount of stuff week, right? I don't know, but I hope so, because this one might be a little bit bigger again. Hopefully not as big as this week. Like, this week was crazy, but I'm really happy of the progress. Anyway, again, thanks everybody. I'm gonna see you on Monday. If I do, we can talk more there. Not that we talk much, but you know, it feels good. It feels good to say it. Anyway, cheers.